Up next, the Suns taking on the Thunder. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. Tonight's game also serving as part of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Thunder. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out Phoenix, 5 games behind.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Martin in at the 3 spot. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Well, we should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are 2 high.
For Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort, and it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And for the Suns, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Dunn comes in for Martin. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Bradley Beal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Williams with the drive, and that one drops. And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys?
We all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. And he makes the first. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Beal taking his time here. Here's Booker. Rebound by Williams.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Stolen by Allen. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Beal in the corner. Driving in. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Bradley Beal is out there with Allen. Then there's Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Cody Martin, he's checked in for Dunn. Caruso with the steal. Wiggins finds MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Williams has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Oklahoma City. Castro O'Neal, Beal with it. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Williams.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
O'Neal passes to Allen. Plumlee in the post. He's started by Williams. Williams with the block. From deep. Kicks it out to MP. There's the triple. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's O'Neal with the three. Caruso grabs the miss. Now the Thunder with it. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Williams dishes to MP. Fires for three. Traps in the tray. Williams has got 19 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, a homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes, and after that finals run, they've really been searching.
Switch here. Williams is checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee, and it's done in for Booker. 24 seconds left in the first half. The Suns have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. And he makes that one.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
MP fires from way outside. It's good from long range. 22 points for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams for three. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Love the passion he's bringing in every game. He's got a bottomless pit of energy, Ernie. You only see that in vets.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Thunder.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And MP, he's subbed in for George. And a change for the Suns. Allen's checked in for Cody Martin. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Beal. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Plumlee, he's checked in for the Suns. Dunn comes in for Devin Booker. Here is Durant. 14 points for him. He takes it in. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. From deep, William, good, another from 3.
He's scorching hot, another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams against Beal. Six to shoot. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Martin. O'Neal is out there with Plumlee. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the point. For 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. And there's Booker on the assist by Allen.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
From deep, William, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And that game against Portland, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know.
They did it, boy. What is going on here?
They're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
The three from MP connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Misses the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Allen outside. On the wing, Booker, covered by Joe, and Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Allen. Wiggins against KD. 5 on the clock. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Williams scanning the floor. Wiggins sets a screen for MP. Driving inside, and Williams with the stuff.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Booker. Wiggins with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Williams. Good work there as it goes. MP's got 47 points.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins.
Number 34, Kenrich Williams.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Joe. Now here's Williams. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Makes it off the glass.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Booker the pass to Richards. So, Greg, you played the point. In creative player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Thunder.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Crops in the layup for two.
Powering through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams, and it's good, 2 points. Williams has got 55.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Craig Anthony, I'm...
Welcome into the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a seventh man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious fourth grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as trash talk.
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough.
Oh.
You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
You are conscious out there tonight.
Bills, baby. I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight, or it's a long flight home.
We know MP came ready to play. The National Basketball Association and the San Antonio Spurs are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy, and with us on the sideline. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at San Antonio, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
Seeing where the Thunder are, they are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
And the Oklahoma City starting 5. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And for San Antonio, up front they're going with Johnson and Wemby. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Chris Paul. And it substitution here for San Antonio. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Barnes comes in for Johnson. Champagny, he's checked in for Vassell. And Branham's subbed in for Chris Paul. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. Joe's checked in for Dort. And MP subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue and, heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup. And everyone is tuning in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Branham. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Fox. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Thunder trail by 16. And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 6.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Here's Fox on the take. Can't get it to fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. San Antonio on top. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Harrison Barnes out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jordan McLaughlin, and it's Branham in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Spurs lead by 13. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Thunder trail by 10. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's McLaughlin. From outside the arc, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP looking around. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And he gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 15.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
A big group substitution here. Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. Vassell outside. Back to Paul. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Thunder trail by 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Dort against Fox. Over Dort. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. MP fast up the floor.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Fox. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan head court shot. Drum springs. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. In the West, Stephen Curry.
Lately, Stephen Curry has been making all the right moves. His shooting has been exceptional, as always, but also his energy level has been off the charts. Whatever he's taking pregame, I'll take two.
I know, right?
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere. Fox against MP. Always attacking Fox.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
From deep, MP. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Williams from long range. The long-range hit from MP.
And defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
For the lead. Outside Joe. Fires the three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And so it's MP making things happen for Oklahoma City. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Bang, bang.
Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
We got to really snatch the ball. You know, it's a real physical game. We've had a lot of times where we could have gotten control.
Get up, get
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Barnes in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. MP outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Wesley. Williams defending. The shot by Wesley, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Oh, MP with the hammer.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's MP. And Williams punches it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going.
Substitution on the court.
From deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Spurs trail by 4. Inside. Out to Fox. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Look, that's just great work on boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Ball's got space. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Williams. Pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 44.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Ball can't get it to go. MP against Fox. And Williams punches it home.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
this weekend? Oh, yeah? I was up at the top.
This
oh,
Sunday.
sat right there in the glass.
Hamburgers,
I got the $20. You cooking?
On and up, but
Hey, leave it. Hey, you got something there?
oh, we got food already.
Those leftovers are old.
I brought it from yesterday, I think. Yeah, it's great.
Hey, man. I got back from Grand Canyon, right? You know, I got out. That's what we're trying to find. I saw the picture. It's scary. Yeah.
That's it.
Good shot, MP. That's all you, MP.
Y'all ready to lose?
Come on, MP. What you got going on today?
Come get it. Oh, that looked good. Shot. Give me a break. That bucket sounds so sweet. Hey, good snatch, MP. What happened? Oh, what happened? No way!
Keep firing, MP.
Let's get this started already.
What? Yo, I think someone moved the basket or something. Oh, what's up? You go, man. Let's go!
Good J, MP.
Nice shot.
Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that.
Oh, there you go, baby. Next. Who next? You're too slow.
You're like money in the bank.
There you go. Don't go easy on me. It's time for you to go to sleep.
baby. Keep it going.
That's all day,
Come on! What are you...
What's up, bro? Showtime, MP. True balls only.
Association and the Oklahoma City Thunder are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask that you refrain from any destructive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the...
It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. Let's see some of the numbers here for DeAndre Ayton.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia out there with Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs. Some changes. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. And MP subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. .152 left here in the opening quarter. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Sharp, the pass to Henderson. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into to the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. No good on the three. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams next for 2. Again, Oklahoma City.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Simons surveying the D. They set the pick from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Thunder up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Portland, you've got Williams. He's out there with Ayton. Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Kamare in at the 2 guard. Sinks the triple. Simons has got 6 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
It's Williams high post. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
The way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pass to Simon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer off. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
And here's MP for 3. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Kamare. Banked in off the glass. Kamare's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams dishes to Wiggins. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 10.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
MP finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Gilgeous-Alexander. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Williams. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Abdi on the wing. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Dagnall said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
D.A. the versatility. That is pretty special. That free throw, no good. And Dora says we've watched Avdia. He's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
He hits the second from the line. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
Henderson left side. Nice move. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnover.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And he comes up with the deuce.
This offense just continues to impress.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Pass to Kamare. Back to Henderson. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kamare. And it's off from three-point range. MP with it. 22 points for him. From past the arc. And the Thunder another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Thunder lead by 17. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Thanks for...
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
We'll get him.
Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Williams is out there with Wiggins, and it's Williams at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Here's Simons. Offensive rebound. Grant, the bounce pass from downtown. And there's Simons on the assist by Grant. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Simons against Williams. Let's go. And it's Simons missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Back to MP. And the Thunder another three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Three-pointer. And it's Simons missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder out in front, up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Portland, they've got Ayton. Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Rupert in at the shooting guard. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Shoots the three. Second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Banton's checked in for three. Williams, good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Trailblazers trail by 21. Here's Banton. Grant on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Simons. Williams has a screen for Grant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. MP with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Count it, good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside, Simons. On the mark with the 15-footer. Simons has got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And stolen by Ayton. And it's Simons missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to MP. He gets it in there. Williams has got 45 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
And here is Simons. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ayton a screen on Caruso. Grant for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Portland's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
MP finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Three-pointers, Simon. No good on the shot.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to MP. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. And for Portland, they're shooting just 34% from the floor.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Here's Grant, and it's blocked. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's Simon's missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
on, MP.
Yeah, I run this. This is my game.
Those kicks, MP.
About game time. Bang time.
You let these guys like the beam, and you want to stand there and watch it.
Feeling you, MP.
Remember, not to miss any home game record, man. We have no single and package games available.
Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel the excitement in the air for this game. It's part of the NBA Cup. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Oklahoma City, and they've got the top spot. Checked in for Hachimura. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
And a lot of talk this year about it. MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. SGA and Williams play the 2 and the 3. And it's Williams in at the point guard position. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Williams from long range knocks it down from distance. Williams has got 5 now.
And they've got the D reeling. a full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They lead by 11. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hartenstein with a screen on Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Back to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams from long range. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Count it. Good. Doncic just got 6 points.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Lakers with some changes. Finney Smith checked in for Hayes, and Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Thunder leading by 13. Williams passes to Williams. That one's good for 2. He has 7.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Reeves, the pass to James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lenz checked in for James. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Williams. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Here's Lynn. Vincent outside. Here's Reeves. That one's wide left.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. Takes the three. Nails it from three.
Shooting from a rock-solid base. That gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams' shot is good.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. The jumper drops. He has 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
He got it up. And that's not going to go. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Oklahoma City ahead. Up by 16. And back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
Connect is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleba. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Thunder leading by 19. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Hey, bro, you watch that
Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Vincent. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Williams. Wiggins passes to Williams from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 22 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Shot is good by Kleba.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
I'm over here chilling.
Here's Vincent.
You seen the new Daredevil,
Right
bro?
away,
The show?
with a three-pointer of their own. Vincent's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Williams misses. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Kleba. Outside Reeves. Vincent outside. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. Offensive board. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own
Yeah,
this
I'll be
year.
watching it on
That is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last
this
season.
website called xprime.tv. Oh yeah. Nah, the new one's crazy, bro.
First free throw is good. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right,
Punisher,
BA,
bro,
and
they
it comes
team
down
up.
to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal.
Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Reeves. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Now here's Vincent. He has 7. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Williams from long range. Connects from downtown.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Vincent passes to Doncic.
Yeah, definitely.
Launches it from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Vincent passes to Doncic.
Punisher was crazy.
Back to Vincent. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 31 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Doncic against Dort. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Count it for Vincent.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think.
Movie back in the day was
so
fire
unique
too.
in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Yeah, when no one is like really,
well, the Lakers shooting about 43% on this one. Goodwin passes to Finney Smith. And here's Doncic. Finney Smith, a screen. Tries to break his ice. Misses off the right iron.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Oklahoma City building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Let's look now and see. Appreciate you joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different. For the Lakers. A different look for Oklahoma City. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Williams is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Doncic, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Williams from long range. Good work defensively by James. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Tipped. Doncic against Williams. Rebound, the Lakers. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. And finished off by Hayes.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. Offensive rebound. Joe on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Joe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Battling and doing work down low. The king, that motor still running good.
Good. Williams has got 38 points. And so it's the Lakers with it. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooters' rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach. But the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you. Wiggins outside. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Has to connect. Now Hayes. Williams defending. Williams against Hayes.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Doncic hits them both.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 43 points.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Doncic, no good. Williams with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Williams against Doncic. Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. The Lakers making a switch here. Vincent's checked in.
Second team. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams. One shot.
free throw drops for Williams. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Finney Smith. Shot to stop the run. Caruso grabs the board. And the Thunder shooting the rock at 58%. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Caruso's got 5 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Goodwin. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Oklahoma City shooting 46% from the field in the second half. Williams passes to Williams. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Thunder out in front, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Connect is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 47 points.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Vincent with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Vincent passes to Hachimura. Yep, that one goes.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Left side Williams. With some arc. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hachimura from long range. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Williams. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. James. Good work there as it goes.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Williams. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
James deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Here's Williams. Driving in. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Vincent outside. James outside. Fires in the triple.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Now Williams. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, and I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that, the freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situation. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly. And I like that aspect of it. I don't like to see it overwhelming a season, but I do like the fact that players have that option.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Count it for Vincent. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
It's James on the wing. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Caruso. Outside, Williams. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Williams has got 57 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And there's James from the arc. Joe grabs the miss.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Here's Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future. Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job.
Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Williams misses. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Williams misses. The Lakers shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Hayes. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Hachimura's checked in for Goodwin.
The Lakers dance team.
The Lakers have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
We drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Right side, Williams. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Hachimura outside. Williams against Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 24.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Williams with it. Picked up by James. Williams against James. And Williams punches it home.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Well, Los Angeles shooting at about 44% so far. Back to Doncic. Launches it. Here's Hachimura. The Thunder pull it in. Williams passes to Williams. Got a hand on it.
Important that Hachimura continues to make an impact on the defensive end. Terrific block right there.
James. Joe grabs the miss. Joe's got 4 rebounds now. From about 19, the offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins comes in for Williams. And it's Wallace in for Joe. The free throw drops for Williams. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Got it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Doncic. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on. And yes, another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Here's Williams. Pass to Wallace. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams on the wing. Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. Back to Caruso. 4-3. That one's good. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's
you
obviously Jordan's Bulls.
Jordan's Bulls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But, you know, I think some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. How'd I do?
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan Spurs. You know, I feel like you put him a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand,
No, I know.
Russell?
It's how long it took to get him. You know,
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
Right, and the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make the case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Look, those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to
Yeah,
disagree.
bro, this shit crazy.
This is war.
Pretty sure this is a TV show.
Whole talk show podcast
Toby,
about the
which means
games.
It's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy show after this.
This man really almost scored more points than Kobe. Unreal.
MP to have a game like that in his rookie year, that's a special accomplishment. He can already score with the best of them.
Exactly, bro. No jokes. Easy.
MP. Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
Need some help?
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
Oh, that looked good. Give me a break. What happened? Baby, go to the shoot it. Oh, what happened? I'm dropping buckets all day. Oh, that's holding that shot. No way.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
What? Yo,
I can't even watch this.
Basket or something. Oh, come on. Let's go! Your confidence is shot.
Hey.
Hey, he can ball, huh? You had enough? I'ma keep scoring.
Let's go!
You even trying out here? You want me to slow down? That's all good for you. You can't play with me.
You're like money in the bank.
That's all right, man. Good look.
Keep it going.
Yes. Easy work. See you later.
What's up, MP?
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
record, MP?
You were the top rookie last month. And
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable, fun, and free. If you have an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Thunder along with your issue and seat location to 55555. Remember, our guest relations team will respond immediately. And don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. That's the game. Bring the family and get a free Rumble the Vikings bobblehead. The National Basketball Association and the Oklahoma City Thunder are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask that you refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior.
It's almost time for action here in Oklahoma City. Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. Taking a look at New Orleans.
I'm a problem.
Switching. Williams is checked in. Then for the Jazz, Lepowski, he's checked in for Collins. And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
And so in the game for the Jazz, sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. Filipowski's out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Collier in at the point. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've been perfect so far in the NBA Cup. A 3-0 record.
Well, they put themselves in ideal position here at home. A shot at winning all 4 group stage games. What a cup run they've had.
And then when you talk about Utah, and tonight is their last group game in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-2 record so far.
And yeah, even if they win this one, I don't see much of a shot for them getting to the quarterfinals. Remember, though, guys, tonight still counts towards the regular season.
Markkanen finds Clarkson. Shoots over George. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 6.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Kessler. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Markkanen against Williams. Good, nice job down low. 5 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
They put it up and Markkanen just powers it through.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. There's Williams with the 3. Again, Williams missing. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Collier. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Well, Brent, Mark Dagnall was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards, one voted on by his peers and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious.
Kessler passes to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Williams for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Clarkson outside. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Clarkson. Misses the floater.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And here is Williams. He's got 11. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
And defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun, hasn't it, to watch him expand his skill set this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all-time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. To me, that is amazing. Dort kicks to Williams. The kick out to Williams. Back to Williams. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Williams has got 16.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Collier. And they get it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. And again for 3.
Well, as the three-point bombers keep raining down, he's just moved up one more role on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
The three-point prowess is evident. Such a huge addition to this team. And Will Hardy is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Going crazy for 3, dude. Nice in the game, bro.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. Utah has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Williams. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Takes the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Clarkson right side.
Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
The Jazz have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Line for 2.
That one is off.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And he's good on the second. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific.
Good, another from three.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now second all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie campaign. He has been impressive.
And some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA are on this list. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
I think I found my jump shot. Mama, there go that man again.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Collier. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Hendricks. Clarkson outside. Fires from 14, and he gets the bucket.
Clarkson doing his best to keep that mid-range jump shot from dying off.
Here's Williams. Filipowski grabs the board. Utah shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And the basket is good. Collier's got his first 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. The three. Hendricks pulls it in.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And yes, it's good. Collier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jazz foul. Sensabaugh. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
And it's Collier missing. Oklahoma City leading by 21. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. And Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. We thank you for your report.
All right, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, come on.
Rebound by Williams.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this one. And it's good on the way up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Collier. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Williams. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Williams has got 29.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Clarkson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Collier. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Count the basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Joe. Pass to Williams. Wiggins with it. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Right side, Williams. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. Good on the 3-point shot.
That's pretty much not how they defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And the Jazz call time here.
Getting to it, you know what I mean?
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Isaiah. Checked in for the Thunder. Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for Keontae George. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
Well, maybe they went into that game thinking rebounding not something they needed to focus on. They absolutely did.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to Hartenstein. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 32 points.
Yeah, even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams finds Williams. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his third basket of the night right there.
Great timing on that play, and Williams with no wasted motion.
Here's Collier. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clarkson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Williams. Something that helps up the ante for these NBA Cup games is that all of the tournament games are nationally televised. That's some added value and motivation for these squads. So it's Oklahoma City out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Utah Jazz.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
And shifting focus, both teams are a little lighter tonight, so let's see who's out with an injury.
The Jazz are not at full strength. Without Colin Sexton, they lose a lot of explosive elements, particularly going downhill toward the cup. But he also is a pretty good shooter. I mean, what are you going to do when a guy like this is out? Tough to replace.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
This one, that'll be just the second of 7 away from home. For the Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Holmgren, and it's Williams in for Williams. Taking a look at the Jazz, the pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. Sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen, and it's George in at the point guard position. Here's Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man-to-man, man, it's hard. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to George. Back to Clarkson. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Clarkson, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for Keontae George.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Collier. Back to Clarkson. Takes a 3. Here's Markkanen. Wiggins with the rebound.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
On the wing, Markkanen. Back to Clarkson. Pass to Filipowski. And here is Markkanen. Covered by Wiggins. Here's Collier. A three-pointer is right on target. Collier's got 11 points.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Williams' shot is off. Utah's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Kessler. Down low. Here's Clarkson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what an ugly start to this quarter. Only 1 of 8 from the field.
Here's Williams. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams against Kessler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebound.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. And Utah also making a switch. Sensabaugh is checked in. Joe Good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Collier. He's got 11. Markkanen can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. 1:24 left in the third. And they pick up 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the foul on P. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Utah is shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Pass to Sensabaugh. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sensabaugh's got 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Wallace dishes to Williams. From the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Filipowski's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Jose, good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Williams kicks to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams, that's a two-pointer. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got 41.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
High arcing shot. Count that bucket.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
With the teardrop, lays it up off the glass. 43 points for Williams.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Inside. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
That's good from Filipowski. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
The Jazz making a switch here. Mikhailuk is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. The Thunder shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Williams finds Williams. Here's Joe. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
A solid three-point shooter. Joe has developed a very nice stroke.
Utah shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Filipowski. Shoots from 12. And it's Collier missing. The Thunder have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Mikhailuk. The three ball. They grab their own miss. Lets the three fly. That one's not going to go. Here's Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Collier, and the layup's good off the glass. Collier's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Williams in the post, and it goes down 2 points. Williams has got 47 points. Utah has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Collier. The tray. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Williams passes to Joe. On the wing, Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
And the first one drops. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. John Collins, he's checked in for Utah. He doesn't get the second one.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Williams. That's good by Sensabaugh.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and the layup is good. Williams has got 50 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Collins, a screen on Wallace. Here's Sensabaugh. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Williams kicks to Williams. Wiggins right side. And that one good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Jazz have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Williams. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Misses from close range. Utah has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in.
Substitution on the floor.
George against Williams. Pass to Collins. Now Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 6. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Wiggins passes to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George. Pass to Collins. To the paint. That's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, nice ball rotation there by Collins, sharing the rock from the front court.
Now here's Williams. Back to Williams. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. Drills it from outside.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter, even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter. Will that make right there? That could change things.
Stolen by Collins. And they double up Markkanen. Over Wallace. Markkanen can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Markkanen. And that one is good.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
The Thunder pull it in. Williams with the ball. Driving to the basket. And the slam by Williams.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. In the corner, Collins with it. Outside, Markkanen. There's the three. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Williams. Wiggins with the bounce pass. Joe finds Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Wiggins. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Williams for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lobbed up there for Collins and taken away by Wallace. Williams with the ball. George picks him up and the shot goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Markkanen from outside. Rebound by Williams.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Williams.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Oh, nice pass by Markkanen. Knows it's better to give it up than force his own shot.
Williams against George. Williams kicks to Williams. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Williams. No good off the front iron. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. They get a hand on it. In the corner, Collins with it. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And the Jazz with possession here. George looking over the floor. no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They played that well.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
That's one of the greatest shooting seasons a rookie has ever had.
How's it going, MP?
That's going in. You got it. Come on. Let's do this. Yeah, who's watching him? Hey. Shot. That was going in. Take over.
That's what I want to see.
We're here.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, you can't contain me. Focus! Get through. Ready to lose. Right here. Oh, that slipped out of my hand. No, shut up! Woo! Yeah! You got ball. What? No! I mean, come on, yo! Ball up! Oh.
Yeah, get serious.
Come on! What? You don't want none of this. Hey, nice shot! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Win! Oh, that's deep! I can move back some more if you want me to. Oh! Again, baby! Oh, that looked good. Yeah, that was sweet. Let's go. Hey, hit me up. Let's get this started already. All right, yeah, man. I can't stop. Oh, you give me a break. I make it from anywhere.
All day, baby.
Good take, son. Thank you.
Let's go.
Yes. Pressure on, yeah. Pressure on.
Ain't ready, MP.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
and everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
You might be wondering what this giant building right in the heart of the city is.
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? But
Good game last night.
house.
Association and its member members are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, or entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And for the Raptors, R.J. Barrett out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
B.A., there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position.
Switch here. Boucher's checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Boucher outside. Dick, the pass to Boucher. Now here's Quickley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
One of the things I always like about Emmanuel Quickley, he's decisive with the basketball.
And Quickley drops them both. Well, Emmanuel Quickley is a combo guard who impacts both. Outside. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible.
Some nights, the shots don't fall.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me? Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP?
Mm-hmm.
When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too, because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, this is a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
All right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning of the season about winning the NBA Cup and using that run to turn this year into something special. The team you're playing tonight, they don't care about your hopes or your dreams or what any of you are visualizing. We lose this game, we're out of the tournament before it even gets started, and the rest of the league gets the scent of blood. Don't get so lost in the clouds that you trip over what's right in front of your face. You take it one possession at a time, one rotation at a time. Make the pass. Trust your teammates. Trust the work. We are not winning any trophies tonight, gentlemen. Just focus on beating the team that's in front of you. Yep. All right? Bring it in. Win on 3.
All right. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go. Let's go.
They're ready to light it up tonight.
The National Basketball Association recommends to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask that you apply to remove disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest security or arena staff member.
And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup has been pretty wild so far. And now we're in the Western Conference quarterfinals. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. Taking a look at Boston. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Thunder, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jose Alvarado is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Olynyk, and it's Messi in at center. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. And here we are in the knockout round of the NBA Cup. It's the Western Conference quarterfinal.
And this should be a playoff-like atmosphere. I wouldn't be surprised to see the coaches play with some matchups and even shorten their rotation.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And here we are in the quarterfinals. MP's very pleased to be here, but he knows the job is not done yet.
Oh, yeah, and MP wants it all. From the start of this competition, he told us he is all in on winning this thing, and he's 3 wins away from reaching that goal.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Olynyk, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now he's concerned about a lot of things, but in particular, he's worried about how to deal with DeJounte Murray. Coach said he's an opportunist in transition. Everybody's got to get back after a miss, or he'll eat us alive. Sounds like the same thing we've heard from other coaches. Guys?
Thanks, David. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And with Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now Murray. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Williams. WAVELINK in the corner. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Messi, and it's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We have a month of NBA action in the books. Let's now take a moment to look at the Rookie of the Year. It's always exciting to see the new blood making their presence felt. Well, you look at Williams. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to passing him.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Murray. 23 points in the last outing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects in the foul line jumper. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And that's 10 points for Williams. Pass to Alvarado. WAVELINK inside. Defended by Holmgren. Back to WAVELINK. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Tries it from 19. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Messi, and he jams it with authority.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. He drains the quick shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. It's good.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Williams for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Their last encounter was in New Orleans.
Yeah, and what a gut-wrencher it was for them last time they met. Ended up on the losing side in that one.
Hartenstein with a bounce pass. Here's Williams. Williams up on top. Wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's 12 points for Williams.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Williams. Right wing. Alvarado with it. He has yet to score. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. Here's Hartenstein. Shoots over Alvarado. Off target with the jump hook. For New Orleans, their last game, a loss to the Spurs.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
Well, truth be told, they got punked on the glass. That was the difference in the game.
Williams scanning the floor. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Another miss by Williams. Pelicans trail by 5. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the update. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And timeout called by Willie Green. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Yes, sir. We need to talk something over.
Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. And it's Williams in for Isaiah Joe. Hawkins checked in for the Pelicans. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The wings, it's Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Wiggins, and it's Williams at the points. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Boston, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Hawkins, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Showing the prowess from deep. Hawkins stretching out that range.
Now here's Williams. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Boston. 6 points for him. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Off target with the jump hook. Pelicans trail by 19. Brown outside. Here's the screen. His three-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Williams' shot is off. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Hawkins. And the Pelicans miss again.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
The Pelicans shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. No good. Shot missing. The Thunder leading by 19 points. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins, and it's Williams in for George. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Over in the corner, Williams. To the inside. Tipped away. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Misi. Murray outside. Here's Misi to the left side wing. Gets a very good look and converts. Alvarado's got his first bucket in this one. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Murray, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Williams, here we go. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Murray finds Alvarado. 6 to shoot. New Orleans moving it around. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Hartenstein. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
On the wing, Williams. He picked up 12 points in their last one against New Orleans.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense,
thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
After the made shot from Williams. 9 feet out. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 17. The Thunder leading by 19. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
Here's Alvarado. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Here's Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Alvarado passes to Robinson Earl. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the screen from Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Alvarado. It's blocked. Williams against Murray. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 19 points.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. No good on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game, and I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
As we move on, let's get a look at some of the injuries around the NBA.
Hard to play the same way without Zion Williamson's overwhelming physicality. You know, the way he challenges.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Zion and BI on the injury list. Hate to see it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Trey Murphy is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And that's now 30 points for Williams.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Connects again from distance.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Williams with a clean look, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Olynyk. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Murray, good.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 22 is their biggest lead. Over Murray from down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
So he gets them both. Pelicans trail by 20. Pass to Messi. New Orleans moving it around. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Williams. And a slam by Williams.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Now Alvarado. Now Murray. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Oh, that was
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. And so it's New Orleans with it. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray penetrating. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Williams. And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got his second basket.
Yeah, for a big, Olynyk does a good job moving the ball. He can be counted on to make good passes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Softly drops in the floater.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Williams. Yep, it counts.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Thunder leading by 21. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Alvarado with it. He's guarded by Williams. Murray scanning the floor. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Messi. He's defended by Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. He has 38 in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Murray. He's got 31, and it's blocked. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Williams can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dort, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
Substitution on the floor.
Williams finds Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Wiggins is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Williams with the ball. Wiggins outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Basket counts. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Murray, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 2 points, that one goes. 40 points for Williams.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 10-2 run here. 1:52 left in the third. Wiggins finds Williams. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the three. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Robinson Earl's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul on Pete. That's his first foul. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma. Look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. And it's Williams in for Isaiah Joe. The Pelicans shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. The wings, it's Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Williams at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying the international game.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the miss from Williams. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul, second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Pass to Hawkins. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Over Hawkins. Williams can't hit. Pelicans trailed by 21. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Substitution on the field.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Back to Murray. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Nobody near Williams. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Kenrich Williams. And New Orleans also making a change. Olynyk's checked in. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
Oklahoma City leading by 22. Dort kicks to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
After just one turnover in the first half, he just keeps giving it away here in the second. You cannot keep making these careless mistakes.
And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Astro Olynyk. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic. Then on Friday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Murray outside. Over Williams. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Williams passes to Williams. Murray with the defensive effort.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
There's the three. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Williams. Something we're used to seeing here in the NBA, Coach. Retired players being critical of the younger generation. What's your assessment?
I think it's unfortunate, Kevin. I really do. I think the approach should more be from the retired players. They should have an appreciation of what they built and really enjoy the accomplishments of the current players. And then on the other hand, the current players need to look back and respect the foundation that those former players built for them.
Oh, great ball movement there.
New Orleans has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Olynyk finds Murray. Williams with the block.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Now here's Williams. Williams trying to break free. Williams can't hit. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Messi. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, with his length, Murray creates a lot of problems for opposing defenses, especially in the paint.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. Murray against Williams. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Going inside, and he converts the layup. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Thunder.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And a milestone win for the season. This will put their victory total to 20 wins even. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Pass to Messi over Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
The kick out to Williams. Murray against Williams. Outside, Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The kick out to Williams. Outside Williams. Second shot opportunity. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 46 points for Williams.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And this victory locks them in for the West semifinals of the NBA Cup tournament.
And you can tell the competition is getting fierce, right? Only 4 teams remaining on the road to winning that NBA Cup.
And that about wraps it up. So for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
best outside shooting rookie ever. Sign of great things ahead.
Okay, Wilson. Man. This is why I didn't buy 2K earlier, because
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden. Bro. Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear. Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on.
Kicks, MP.
MP about to tear the roof off.
That's right there. I just can't stop. Oh, walk your highlight reel. Oh.
Yes. Easy work.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Get after it, MP. Let's get it, MP. What's up, MP? MP.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan that vacation. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Nonsense page.
Yo, what's the deal? Appreciate it. Big shout out to you, bro. How you doing? How you doing?
All right, MP, you ready?
That's what's up, man.
not stopping you, MP.
Get after it, MP.
Using improper language or gestures, steering the corner and around the play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the League President, Security, and Arena staff. Fans, our next giveaway is one we definitely won't want to miss. It's the Thunder Girls Calendar Giveaway Day. The Thunder Girls have a calendar with your name on it, so make sure you have your ticket, and we'll see you on game day. Don't forget, we still have tickets up for grabs for future games, so stop by the ticket booth. Folks, don't forget the upcoming water bottle promotion.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. This a huge game. The winner tonight will represent the West in the final. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Taking a look at some numbers here for Anthony Edwards.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And in last year's NBA Cup West Semi, we got a blowout. The Lakers beating the Pelicans 133-89.
Well, it was a 13-point game at the half. LeBron and the Lakers won the third quarter 43-17, putting that one away. And King James, he had 30 points, AD with 16 and 15 for LA.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. I gotta say, guys, watching MP's success so far in his NBA Cup quest this season has been nothing short of remarkable. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Win the games, lead his team, execute both offensively and defensively. It's been quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you make it this far, it is not by accident. Calculated adjustments both for MP and the team. In general, attacking defenses, strategizing how to mix up their defensive looks and optimize matchups. I love the spectacle around MP. He's good entertainment, and I think great for the NBA as a whole. It's definitely a star-fueled league.
Williams has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to McDaniels, over to the wing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Randle. Six on the shot clock. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And playoff success has been rare in Minnesota. Last year was the first series win in 20 years, Clark.
How about this fact? That was LeBron's rookie season, 2004, BA. That's the last time the Timberwolves advanced in the playoffs. So T-Wolves fans, I think, really savored the trip to the conference finals and are looking for more from this group going forward. That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw good, Edwards. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, BA. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him try to compete for titles. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by Oklahoma City. McDaniels from long range. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They get it back. Hartenstein, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. And Edwards, here we go. Off with the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Williams from long range. Again, the miss by Williams.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams against Randall. Edwards a screen on Williams. For 3, Randall. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams up top. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. He drops it from range. Williams has got 12 points in the game. And big-time congrats in line for MP, signing his first shoe deal.
And MP had the same dream as a lot of young players before him, playing in the NBA in a pair of Jordans. Now that the dream's been realized, I'm sure MP couldn't be happier.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month. Number 1, the Thunder.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
And here's McDaniels. No points so far. Here's Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
No good on the free throw. And we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's DiVincenzo. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. McDaniels from long range. Williams grabs the board. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 9. This one for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And we've got word on some action happening in the Eastern Conference. Shams, what's the latest?
Hey, Brian. Even though it's still early in the season, the Miami Heat front office is getting things done. They've acquired one of the more mobile and athletic centers in the league. Clint Capella knows his role: defend, run the floor, finish, and rebound at a high level. He might never be a star in this league, but he can star in his role, and that certainly has quite a bit of value.
Shams, thank you. Always some intriguing news breaking in the NBA. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Now here's Randall. Coming off a 31-point game. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Releases from 15. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hartenstein a screen. Williams from long range. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And a missed layup. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 11. Pass to Williams. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Thunder out in front. They lead by 11. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Williams, and Williams is subbed in for Joe. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Conley. SGA and Dort at the 2 and 3. Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. They get it again. The kick out to Edwards. Outside, Alexander Walker. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Thunder leading by 10. Williams from long range. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
Dort against Edwards. Beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
DiVincenzo against Williams. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Outside, Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. 2 elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins, and Williams is subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Minnesota making a change here. Here's Williams. Randall pulls down the board.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Conley. The three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He had 46 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Randall with a steal. Outside Conley.
2 minutes,
1:57 left in the second period. 17-foot shot on the way. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
1:39 left in the second quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Conley. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Mike Conley. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Randall outside. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Outside, DiVincenzo. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Williams drops in the layup for 2. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Conley. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Slick move that time by Conley with the rock, carving out some space for himself to get the hoop.
Outside, Williams. Over to the left wing. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
And that one's good from Conley.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Williams. It's good. Williams has got 32 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tries again, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I'm not going to say this game is monumentous, but I will say it's BWT. And for those who aren't familiar with BWT, that stands for better win tonight. Win or go home. Nobody wants to be sent packing. I'm telling you, this is big. This is big.
Kenny, I think you're starting to adopt Shaq's propensity for Shaq creation of Shaqronyms. You see what you did there? You can use that one too, big fella. Monumentous.
I like that.
And we've got some trades being made around the league. Always a compelling story.
Their defense has got a lot.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head.
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randle outside. The 3 is up. That shot is off. And the Thunder shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Minnesota's going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. McDaniels from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot block.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Ryan, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Williams misses.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And here's Edwards outside, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Back to DiVincenzo.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Since halftime, they have really struggled with the three-point shot.
Off target with the open look. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. For 3, Randle. The Thunder pull it in.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And Williams punches it home.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Dort's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Alexander Walker's checked in. Williams misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Williams. And Gobert with a block. And they'll get another chance.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Pass to Edwards. To the inside. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
Well, you look at Williams, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Count it.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Outside, Williams gets a very good look and converts. Williams has got 41.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Randall finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Goes up on the baseline. Edwards can't hit.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
To the inside, Williams. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Timberwolves trail by 9. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Dort. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. So Dort's got his second basket of the night.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's deflected. Williams against DiVincenzo. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fast break, Minnesota. Alexander Walker with it, and it's Dort picking him up. He was all alone on that one. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Joe. Clark is checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Conley. Timberwolves trail by 8. SGA and Dort at the 2 and 3. Aaron Wiggins out there with Williams. And it's Williams in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Clark, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's DiVincenzo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Inside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. The three is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Left side, Alexander Walker. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins from long range. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. So Dortch got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The shot off that time. Oh, good D by Edwards. DiVincenzo pass to Clark, and the shot goes down.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Williams from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 44.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And Williams is subbed in for Dort. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Williams. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. To tie it up, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 3-on-3. Williams with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And Gobert with the stuff. And that's a double-double for him now.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. McDaniels, that's good.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
The Thunder have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo covering from 11 feet away. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Williams. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And Randall drops them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Williams against Edwards. From the high post, Williams misses. The Timberwolves trail. Unloads. Minnesota again missing. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. So it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Edwards has got 41.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Here's Williams. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Strong drive by Edwards.
Oh!
Yeah!
Come on,
Away!
with authority. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
There's the AT&T 5G slam cam, capturing the moment.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Into the lane. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Down low. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Williams. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. To win the game. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We've got some extra excitement during this early portion of the season. Get ready for overtime action in this NBA Cup semifinal game. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Back to Randle. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get it going. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Plays with nice force. Randle heading to the line.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Williams from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Now Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for the Thunder, their shooting is around 55% so far. Williams. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Hartenstein against Gobert. Pass to Edwards to take the lead. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Williams from long range. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Edwards. And he makes it on the layup. Edwards got 47 points.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. And that one's good. Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Steps back. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. 4-3. DiVincenzo can't hit. Williams on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Williams against DiVincenzo. Williams misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Edwards against Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside to take the lead. Hartenstein pulls it in.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
McDaniels from long range. Laces one from 3.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.